Yellow? Yellow? Excuse me. All right, let's go, bitch. Get these bills. Let's go, Ranger. Ranger confirmed smarter than the rest of us. Wait, I thought I turned that light on. Good morning. Hello. Wow, look at Ari with a 70. Let's go. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, Knight and Jester. Thanks for the follow. Real nice. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I'm tired. How's everybody? It's Thursday? Probably no work for some of you guys tomorrow. Huh? Huh? Is pulling super red today? I guess when it's wet, it's less light, so you can really see the red of it. But yeah. It's your mom's birthday today? Let's go. Happy birthday, Mommy Oracle. Okay. What are we getting tomorrow? I'm going to say, like, oh my God.
The
That was me this morning.
The dip.
Bras. Thank you for 25.
Eggs for jammies, eggs for egg, yellow.
This is what my hair looks like in real life. This color. This is the color. That's not like my natural color, but that's what the dye is. Ben woke me up at like 4 a.m. because he had a bad dream. And then I got back in bed. Thanks, Frog. I just took a shower. And my alarm went off at 7:30 and I simply couldn't wake up. Aw, Oracle. Finishing up the Ellie piece from January, getting feathers. McGraw from Wallace and Gromit. Hubs is getting something else, and I'm bringing IRL pal for a tattoo. Oh my God! Wait, you're bringing so many people to Mark. That's awesome. Hell yeah! I can't wait to go get a Mark tattoo. Soon, maybe. Hopefully. What's up, Mr. Crazy? How you doing, man? Yeah, dude. Freedom. I know you understand. Last night was fucking rough. Last night was a bad night. And every time I say it was one of the worst, the next one trumps it. So yeah, it was rough. Hi, Katie. How are you? Hey, Dan. He's leveling up pretty much. Hi, Kara. How are you? I don't know. So frustrating, man. Tired of it. ICN. So we can make Stone Cold Steve Austin jokes. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Um, nothing alarming happened last night. I have a 6-year-old who has emotional and behavioral issues. That's about the extent of the information you need. And we had such a long conversation with his therapist yesterday, and like we're all leaving feeling like he understood, and then everything went out the window within an hour of us getting home. So, you know, hi Jay. So he's just in the moment. I'm so numb to it, and then after the fact, I'm like a fucking mess. Happy Holy Thirst Day. Um, yeah, it's something. I think the hardest part is just I don't know what the fuck to do, man. Jason and I just sit there, and I'm tired. We're tired. We're all tired. Why are we having church Catholic related conversations in chat? Yep. They don't, it's freedom. Freedom. It's literally just the you're parent. You're the parent, so fuck you. The amount of times I've heard from him that we don't deserve the same respect as his teachers is wild. Nick, I can only hope so. Hmm. What was that? Oh no. Yeah, we'll get through it. My mom this morning was like, she was like, well, you got through it, and I was like, was there any other option? Like, was there a different option? What else was I supposed to do? Ari, I hope that is the case for him. Fitting mug choice, that's for sure. You didn't completely crash out. Not yet. You haven't seen my final form. Yo, thanks, crazy. I appreciate that. Used to claw at his sister's faces. It's nice to know that this is not crazy. I think that's what it is. Like, I just want someone to tell me that it's not like bad. I don't know, that it's normal. Sorry. I think we're all just emotionally exhausted in this house right now, so it's tough. My bad for crying at 9:30 in the morning, guys. I apologize. And he gets scary angry too. Classic eggs, classic me. I appreciate your support. Sincerely, guys, I do. It is tough, man, and I've got an entire week of him next week. Spring break, man. Oh yeah, the setting possible expectations and then taking them away. Yep. Thanks, Mr. Crazy. Yeah, he has soccer tomorrow. I don't know. Doesn't change anything. He's still crazy. Oh, great. They're celebrating Easter in a public school. Help me. Help me. Help me, guys. Why? Ben is coming home saying, I'm so excited for the Easter Bunny to show up. I'm like, Ben, we're not Catholic. We're not Christian. This is not a holiday. Color potatoes instead of eggs for Passover is crazy. Wait, that's so funny. That's actually so fucking funny. And I love that idea. Oh, church and state are as close as they possibly can be right now. So there's no shot. So stupid. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I just got a text from you don't do Easter at all? No. I don't want to set that precedent. Thanks, Frog. I appreciate that. You celebrated Passover at your Catholic elementary school? What? Yeah, no, we have not done Easter ever with him. I have no reason to set that precedent. There's like zero need. We're not religious. You didn't know it was a religious thing? It's literally just a Christian thing. That's it. Was a pagan thing. I mean, all of Christianity was a pagan thing. And now it's no longer a pagan thing. But we'd like to burn the pagans, the Christians, not we. Mr. Crazy Honey. Baby. They just end up with the candy. I don't know. I think that Jason and I just decided that it's a religious holiday and it doesn't make sense for us to play the role. I think that the only religious holiday that has been turned into like public space is Christmas that we will celebrate. But that's it. Just an excuse to eat ham, and I hate ham, so it's perfect. But anyway, he came home and he was like, I can't wait till the Easter bunny comes. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. We don't do that. We don't do that in this house. So thankfully the town is putting on like a Easter egg hunt in the park on Saturday. So we're gonna go and do that. That will be what our, I guess, tradition. We'll let someone else do the eggs. Grew up very Catholic religious. Ranger. That's smart, Twig. I wasn't forced to be very religious. I my family was just a, at the beginning was just a, we go on Sundays and that's it, and then that sort of fell away as my sister and I got older. But when I was in middle school and and like the startings of high school, I I started going to like the teen club. I don't know what the fuck it was called, because I was depressed and needed a direction in my life. Hi, Lumi. And I think that is like the main reason why I am so against it now. It's not really Bible study. I can't remember what they called it. Like, my husband and I are non-religious. My parents, my mom, it still is like, she doesn't go to church. They're just religious to a point. So yeah, that's like the main reason why I'm not for it anymore. Because that was some of the most manipulative shit that I've ever experienced in my life. As someone who came looking for like religion as a way through like my depression and anxiety, and to be manipulated into a point where I believed that it was going to help me, and that if I trusted God, that I would be able to find the happiness and calmness that I needed. And that didn't happen. And then all of my friends started dying through stupid things. And it just sort of was like me questioning myself. So if I'm going to sit here and believe that this dude's going to change my life and make me feel better, and he's not doing it, and now all of my friends are dying to suicide or car accidents or drug overdoses, like, this can't be right. This doesn't make any sense. So it was pretty much proven to me and laid out in front of me. I'm not against people wanting to practice religion, but I do think that it's altogether a manipulative and dangerous thing for society. Right, Sarah? Holy shit. Ari, real as shit. They're still stuck there? Oh man, Switchblade. Yeah. It's true. You watch all of these people. See, I went to like the church camps and stuff that we used to do. We used to like fucking drive out to Ohio with hundreds of other young teens, where they would play their fucking creepy ass music and like we would worship, and it just like, hi Cam, thanks for 22 years. Thanks for 22 months, buddy. I think that like Is the Ohio the problem because of Skibbity Toilet? Did I miss anything? No, Furion. We're dumping trauma right now. Hey, now Ohio is fine. You're right. Ohio is fine. Eh, yeah, they used to put us in these tents and play their shitty music and tell us that we were doing like this worship thing, that if we would all pray really hard, and it was just like such a fucking crazy experience. Like, as a severely depressed teenager, to look around and see everybody else crying and falling for this crazy idea that there's some omnipotent person being in the world that will help us find salvation and in the afterlife, and it maybe even now. How brainwashed we were. But yeah, sorry for dropping the religious trauma, and that is the reason why we are not religious now, and the main reason why I will not allow Ben to pursue that shit. Yeah, there's so much of that, Frog, like this bullshit, but when there's so much that has been like proved to be fake, and like all these shitty pastors kept coming out where they were embezzling people's money and doing fucked up shit. It's nuts, man. Good job, Brickster. I truly believe that religion started out from a good place where people had good intentions, and it's not that anymore. Ew, what the hell, Dan? That's so creepy. Hell no, man. Yep, Jason. Yep, 100%. 100%. Was made up by men to control? You know what? Could be true. Who's to say? Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make, where this started, is that there will be an ice cream spring party this afternoon. We'll be going in to bring everything and send pictures. This is coming from the classroom parents. Apparently, the Easter Bunny came to class overnight and hid some eggs. Great. Exactly, Freedom. When you take into account like an actual worldview of what's happening out there, and recognize that like the amount of suffering outweighs this idea that this omnipotent person exists, that's like the wake up call, you know? You have to actually pay attention to the things that are not directly around you, and see that for what it is, you know? Hello, Goocher. Why did the Easter Bunny hide clones of you? Because bunnies lay eggs, apparently. Oh my god, Switchblade. Doesn't sound bad or real. What the hell was that? Pepper? You good, brother? Did you see the parkour that just took place? Goodbye. Yo, CN, do you? It's fine. Like I said, I'm all for people being religious and being into it, and I don't know what I'm saying, practicing normally. I'm so down for that. But I think that the problem has always been what happens to you on a personal level and how that affects your relationship with religion and your worldview. So I have nothing, Furion. I have nothing. I'm a loser, bro. No, I didn't get to see my friend last night. I didn't get to see her last night. She has when we finally meet up, hopefully tomorrow, maybe, or tonight. She has an Iono's belly bolt box for me. And thanks for the raid. My name is Eggs and I play video games. The wind bag. And I'm sad. Yo, thanks for the raid. Forks in chat. Have a great day. Yo, thank you, Windbag. How was your stream? What's up? Thank you for the shout out. Not watching any blueprints except your stream. Going to his was so fucking confused. Yo, Furion is a completely different game. I literally can't look at his screen. Yo, thank you, Windbag. I appreciate that. Welcome in, friends. We're sitting here yapping for a little bit. And we are going to go and play some blueprints for the rest of the day and not stop. We just simply do not stop. Yeah, so she actually has a lot for me. Una Lupigo and Spera, thank you for the follows, guys. You Windbag, if you like puzzle games, I could not recommend it more. Could not recommend it more. I finally won at Target yesterday. Got a booster bundle of 151, the belly bolt box, and 5 single packs. Yo, let's go. Yeah, yesterday was fruitful for us for sure, but we failed in the Pokemon department as far as pulls go. So she has a belly bolt box for me. She has a Lucario box for me, and dude, a lot of Fusion Strike has been showing up in stores. Have you guys seen that? Come again? Yeah. Yeah, Furion. Yeah. It's weird. This was happening at the end of last year, like right before Christmas, before everything like blew up. There was so much Sword and Shield out there. Yeah, see? Exactly. Even Emily's out there finding Sword and Shield. It's crazy. I think you should risk getting more. Who was hiding it? We literally opened one of those blister packs on Monday and got the Mew, like one of the Mews out of Fusion Strike, and then something out of Chilling Reign, I can't remember, but we got 2 hits. Yeah, so she got me an Infernape box. That one. I don't think I've ever opened one of these. Hi, Ren. Hello? Camera? What about this? What about that? How about this? That? The other thing? Look at... Can we just talk about the face on this fucking creep? Why did he look like that on the big card? I don't like that one bit. So there's Fusion Strike, Lost Origin, 2 Lost Origins, and I can't tell what that one is. Might be Brilliant Stars. He's a creep, dude. Yeah. So I don't know. We're gonna have a bunch of Fusion Strike. No, every pack we ripped on Monday hit. Every single pack had a hit. It was wild. So, dude, I'm fighting everything inside of me right now to want to go to my shop and just sort bulk so I can get stuff for people before I ship this stuff out. But I also have like this other person on my shoulder saying, stop spending money on other people and just ship out the fucking packages. I can't deal with it. Just send the package, eggs. Like, why do you need to put stuff in there? Hi, Kelly. So I wrote down everybody's favorites from what they filled out. Hi, Colleen. Yes, Pepper with his little feet down there. And then Amelia's on the bed. Let us pay for shipping. Oh, Bobbert and Dave helped out with that. Thanks, Colleen. So I am taking my cute little list of names to my local store and sorting through bulk maybe tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but I also really want to play Blueprints for the entire day. So I'm like, I want to do everything. Yeah. So, but when I say that I'm gonna find stuff for you guys, it's more so I'm gonna go through vintage boxes. Sir Case, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go through boxes of vintage stuff, like from Sun and Moon and whatever farther back that I can find, and pull the commons and stuff out of there. I'm not saying that I'm sending you full arts or like art rares. It's not happening. Just to set the precedent. Because I feel like stuff like that, unless you were actively collecting during those times, you probably don't have this stuff. And I feel like it's really exciting to see those cards and see that art that you've maybe never seen before of your favorite Pokemon. So that's pretty much what I'm looking to create as an experience for everybody I'm sending stuff to. Good morning, Sir Case. So if you're not into that, I'll go fuck myself. Sorry. Oh, really, Lauder? Do you have like more recent stuff? See, I was just when I was sitting here and I was thinking about the stuff that I was going through at the store. Excuse me. I realized that like I have so much stuff in my bulk box in the living room that's like Sword and Shield era stuff. And I realized that I should actually hold on to that stuff. And I didn't really think about it before. That I think I'm gonna hold on to Sword and Shield and donate anything from Scarlet Violet. Because that makes sense to me. Thanks, Dave. Oh my God, Freedom. Hush. So, yeah. Yo, Knight and Jester, thanks for the Prime. That's really kind. Thank you so much. So, yeah. That's my plan. I'm gonna try and bring Ben with me and see if he'll chill with me for a while on Friday. That's how I'm feeling, Ren. Holy shit, addicted. That's wild. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I don't have that much stuff. I really just have to go through my bulk box again and pull all the Sword and Shield stuff. And I think that should cut down on the amount that I have. That's cute, Katie. I do that sometimes. When I'm bored, that's what I do. I don't know, RC. I don't know. They're still there. It's so frustrating. I need to know. It's driving me fucking crazy. It's driving me nuts. Yeah. So there's your information. I don't think that there will be a stream tomorrow because I do have a doctor's appointment in the morning and then Ben is home. I don't know what next week's going to look like. I'm trying to get our parents to spend some time with him next week so that Jason and I can both get work done. But we are planning on going to Legoland one of the days next week. But I'll let you guys know. Join the Discord for more up-to-date information so you're not sitting here waiting for me to show up. Thanks, Bobber. Legoland. Hi, Timmy. Goodbye. Yeah. Had to hit refresh, so I don't know if anyone answered. Do any of y'all know where I can get a display case for my blooming waters box? Oh my. The best I can say is make your own, which sounds ridiculous, but if there's anything out there, it's going to be Etsy, yeah, or maybe even Temu. But I would say that it's probably easier to make your own. Just get a giant thing of acetate and then you score the edges based off of the size, and then you should be able to create a shape that works for you. Hi, Pona. How are you? Yeah, so we live pretty close. When I say pretty close, it's like an hour to the Legoland at the in New York. So and I believe that it's opening either this weekend or during next week. So we're gonna take some time and go back there and ride some rides and stuff. Because last time we went, we were with one of Ben's like school friends, and he is a very stubborn kid and was not flexible at all while we were there. So we didn't really get to see stuff because we had to stay attached to those people. So this time we kind of want to just do our own thing and see everything without that. HLD Racer. Yo, thank you for 2 months. That's so kind. Racer, I was just working on your stuff last night because I was just telling everybody that I was waiting to send out packages because I wanted to go get cards for people. I was thinking about you. Are you day tripping? Yeah. It's just too hard to find any kind of like babysitting for the animals. So we will need to figure that out sooner or later. Your mom hated it? Yeah, but it's not a park for her. Hi, Racer. Don't trust that. We don't have like neighbors that we talk to. we would need to like recruit one of our friends from not very close by to come out and do that. So unfortunately, it's more complicated than that. And Indy would have to stay here too. So someone needs to actually like house sit essentially. Yep, exactly, Racer. Exactly. Just don't come near my house. That's pretty much how I feel about my neighbors. They have kids too. Like it's families and stuff, but I just don't like there's never been a time where they've come around and had a conversation with me. It's more of a just friendly wave from across the street. The best chance of a pet sitter that I actually would trust is probably Centronius, but he lives in New York and that's like a big ask for more than a weekend, I think. Because he takes care of Chris's cats when they go away. Wags, hey bud. I miss you. I feel like I haven't seen everybody in such a long time. The sinkholes have literally separated us. Like being on two different continents. Plus sinkholes. Exactly. All right. Oh, Ari, I know it's scary. It'll be all right. I want us to all chill soon. We need this. I think we all need it. Low key wags. I was thinking I was gonna text Chris to see if he would be interested in having a little vibe sesh on Sunday for you know, the holiday. And I don't mean Easter. Over 1,000 miles? Holy fuck, that is a long time. 420. Sometimes you have to make the stupid holidays the holidays that you let yourself experience as an adult. 36 going strong. We moved our Thanksgiving dinner around it. Hell yeah. Hi, scene. All right, let's get into this, babes. What's this one doing over here? Well, Ari, all you need to do, babe, is just go slow. And if people beep at you, they can suck a dick. Hi, Vic. It's a weird loaf. He looks stressed out. You put your little flashers on, and you'll be good. Hi, Ken.
Happy 30 months. Are you going to PAX?
No. Something's happening at the same time. Oh, Mix is here. I realized that last night that Mix is here the weekend of PAX. So that's out the window now. I didn't realize that it was the same day. Healthcare. Why is healthcare calling me? Is it just a reminder? I don't remember. Yeah, plus I just don't really want to spend the money. Exactly what Racer said. Exactly. We simply have to finish listening to Journey first. Yeah, I believe it, Mass. It was an expensive trip when I went too, and I didn't pay for the tickets. It was just expensive. So you got any money after that motive auction? I shouldn't have done it, but hopefully it shows up. All right, let's get it, boys. I was going to PAX, but they invited me to go to a Fortnite thing the same weekend. Alas, I'm going to LA instead. Let's go. That's even cooler, though. No, Ranger, I'm not. We're on like day 20 something, I think it said when we started. Did they Racer? That's what I was wondering last night because I hadn't gotten shipment information. That shit better go. What do we got? Okay. So catching bits and pieces of other people's streams, like Mix and Chris, like what the fuck is the battery for? Hello? That's the first time I saw it was in Mix's stream, and then Chris saw it, and I just picked it up. And what is it? What is it for? What are we batterying? things, stuff. Let's get ourselves set up real quick. Hold on. Mr. Cool Guy. Oracle. Okay, Ari, we're here. Help. Help. You're right, though. Why would you put batteries in? Be so real. All right. We've got our notes and stuff and our pen. You've had it this week, Kelly. I believe it. Sometimes those guys, they just know. They know what they're doing. And they say the things that they shouldn't be saying. Oh my god, addicted, right? That's why I hate that I feel like I can only play this on stream because I want so badly to just spend more than the 7 hours that I spend while streaming playing this game. But I guess it's nice because it's it allows me to digest the game in smaller pieces than completely binge it and finish it. Your notes are way more nerdy than mine were. I mean, obviously. Was that in question? Hell yeah, tater tot. So you can take fun notes. You know what I do, Vec? When I find a game that I can like, where's my mouse? What's happening here? Okay. I love to find games that it's like super unnecessary to create like notes and infographics from and make them. Like I did that for like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, like the obnoxious charts and stuff. It's just fun. Hi, Cherry. Of course, you know, Animal Crossing is like the game for spreadsheets. Stardew Valley is the game for spreadsheets. Anything out here for us? Do that Minecraft too. For vanilla? I don't see it, but for like maybe modded, yeah. We want more keys or more gems? Ooh, salt. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be taking that. Oh, God. 3 times 3 is 9. 3. What's pink? Times 10 is 30. Divided by 6? 5. Plus, is that plus 1? Is that what that is? Okay. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Divided by 6 is 6. Divided by 1 is 1. I'm so fucked up by these. Yo, let's go, K. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 squared is 36. I'm going to jump over the division because I don't think that it's correct, but I could be wrong. 33 times 2 is 66. Divided by 6 is 11. Is it just 1? What's happening here? Yeah, reset me. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What's up, Griffin? PEMDAS it goes out the window here, man. It goes by the order of the layers, right? What was the answer here? I don't remember now. Good for you, Ranger. Good for you, Ranger. Congratulations. I'm really glad that you know the solution of a math problem in the game. Look at this cat. My husband just got home. That's why he freaked out. A model. Model. All right. So 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. Plus 1 is 6. Six squared. 6 times 6 is 36. Okay. Hi, baby. Very nice. How is doctor? For what? Oh. Okay. Well, at least it's something different than what you... Yeah. Did she give you... Look at the results of the thing you sent in? And it was nothing? That's so weird. Interesting. Where's the pharmacy that you have to go to? Okay. Well, if you want me to get it later, I can. Sorry, I got distracted. His arms are so beefy. Don't they look large? He's shy. He's a silly guy. Okay, let's try this again. Goodness, don't perceive me, y'all. 6. Okay, we'll call it 6. And then 6 minus 3. Wait, the yellow is minus, right? So it's 3 times 2 is 6. So it's just 6? Okay. It's always the last problem. It's always the last problem that is the worst for me. That's Meowskulls. You're right. That is Meowskulls. Yes. Amelia's queening on the bed right now. Over there. Her, not me. Where's Puppy? He's by the door. They hate each other. They just do not like each other. They're not into it. Courtyard could be sick. All right, we got the hammy. Sure. Double would go crazy. My mom just texted me. Okay. I keep clicking outside the window whenever those screens come up. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements is false. Okay, so but what's your fucking point? Both of the statements is false. They is false. But like, what's your fucking point? Like, wait, how do I determine what box has the gems in them? I mean, obviously, duh. I hate these boxes, man. I've lost the plot. I've completely lost the plot of the parlors. I really have. Breaker would be choice, especially with the courtyard being locked off right now, but with how many doors we have, I think we just go with morning room. The white had it? What makes you think that? What's that? Does this go in the vault? Commissary locks us off. We don't have that much money anyway. What number was the key? 233. Appeal. Salty apple. Mmm. Delicious. Alright. We go back. Wait, so why did you say it was the white one? Why do you say it's the white one? Because we know that the true statement on the box does not always have the gem. No, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I don't understand. I basically have just started guessing on the boxes because it's... Unless it's straightforward, I can't wrap my brain around it. I think we ordered a book. So we simply must. Oh, yeah. And we've got a magnifying glass. This could be interesting. Okay, Herbert S. Sinclair, Mary Jones. Who is that? Is that my mom? And both of the detectives. Wait, why again in September? That's weird. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Okay, banned book. Huh. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting the business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this book, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by the reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Barrington collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Okay, bitch, calm down. What a rude fucking message. My bad. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as jest, a taste of you, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. So he gave it to them twice? Wait, Baron is a dickhead if that was actually the case. Got him. That's so weird. Can you imagine getting this as like a text message from somebody? Well, I expected this to be the uncensored version, but clearly I was misinformed. What a Karen. The fuck you, Bon. Bitch. Where do we want to put this information, man? You didn't ask for the uncensored version. You weren't specific enough. They should find their own shit. Yeah. Next time, be specific, bitch. All right, what are we reading right now? What book is this? The History of Who's It, What's It? What do I want to take notes about this? I'm just gonna make a section that's just notes, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Baron said, okay, fuck you. The history of Rindia. Taken out by detective. That's a March. Fen theories. Central Board of Education. Ordain these nuts. It doesn't even say first edition on the book, like. I was planning on using it for St. Jude, but never got around to it. Weird that even the dedication page would be censored. I don't know if there's actually anything to get out from this outside of the information that they took it out for the investigation, expecting the uncensored version. So for some reason, the book is relevant to his mom going missing, but we don't know why yet. Right. Ooh, a bookshop. But also, maybe it has the first edition. It's worth it. Okay. Ooh, a bishop in the bookshop. A bishop in your bookshop. Ran out of room for my chess pieces. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressing report of our author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, the writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. Feel the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally inaccurate, or unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans and pundits and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookstores queuing this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Yeah, no, if you do that, you hate me. The first edition is 50? Books purchased in the bookshop will permanently be added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Rude. Mean. Mean. You're semi-permanent. This is interesting. This grid seems very random. But intentionally random. Do they sell Pokemon cards here? Yeah, is this Barnes & Noble? Okay. Didn't think about that? Come on, Jason. We know better than that. Everything is there for a reason. Everything is there for a reason. Gray. We've got blue. Purple. Purple. Green and brown. Wait. Did I not take orange out? Or we're calling those brown. We're calling those brown? Are they more orange than brown? I Mitso you. It's been good. I think that's more orange than brown, is it not? You call that brown? I'm an expert. Let me look. Hey, thanks, Chill. I appreciate it. Tan? I don't have a tan marker, brother. It's orange? All right. We'll say orange then. I'm gonna do it like... Okay. And then purple, purple. What color is your username? Tatertop, please. He's doing his best. He's just a little guy. Okay, gray. Keep putting things back when I shouldn't be. And then blue. That's definitely not orange, brother. It's mustard. Custard! Like that. And then black and black. Okay, that's how you're supposed to play the puzzle games, my friend. That's the point. Like I said, nothing is there without a reason, you know? That's why I take everything as a clue and why it took me so long to understand the boudoir. Hello, miner. And then there's 3 purples. More gray than purple. That's a problem. Sit on top of it. And then 2 grays, right? Where's this? 3 grays. I'm kind of screwing myself here. Guys, this is wrong. I'm doing it wrong. We try again. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay. Wait, why does that have lines on it? Those have lines on them too. Oh, we're on to something. Oh no. I hate when I'm on to something, you know? Do 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 do. Inspector X. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Inspector X. Do 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 do. Guys, remember? In case you needed a little earworm for the day. You're welcome. You're so welcome. I'm a little surprised you have that reference in your arsenal. Why wouldn't I? Are you saying I'm too young to know about Inspector Gadget? And a gray. We'll skip 2 lines. Gray and an orange. 2 green. It's red? What's happening? A ranger just wants everybody to know that he's old. That's his problem. Everyone must know that he is old. Chat, in case you were wondering, Ranger is old. And 3 purples? The purples? Blue. Black, black. And then gray, and then blue. Right. In case you were curious, here's how it looks. You're welcome. What's up, Yusuf? Thanks, friends. Thanks. Thanks. All right. I love that stained glass. It's very cute. I realize that it's the mountains, so I don't really care to take a note. I recognize that it's the mountains. I don't think we need to take a note about it. I see. I guess. Oh, the glass? You can do this. Sorry. Oh, I can't. You need to wait a second. The order's a little bit different than it's not an even circle, so you know what? I'll take note on it. All right? We'll take a note. Fine. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12-sided? How the heck do I do that? Good enough. Coloring drawing streaming coming? I can't draw. That's not a thing that I can do. Queen? Hey. Queen. Queen. And then. Ooh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. There you go, chat. My garbage picture of a stained glass window. Ooh, we need the shovel so I can find out what this means. I just want to know. Give me this. Yup. 3 diggy spots in here. Ooh, and a gem. Gem it up. I'll take the commissary here. 11 a.m. Medicine takers, take your medicine. Oh, yeah. We're back. We are so fucking back. Shovel. This must be the key to open the filing cabinet. We couldn't open it, remember? That's a rock. I'm a dumbass. I really didn't expect us to be able to shovel there. That just seemed ridiculous to me. I guess that must be what the picture was supposed to be showing. That it opened that filing cabinet that we couldn't open before. Great. What if you didn't give me garbage? There's supposed to be a gem in here. Oh, there it is. Oh. We'll step in here. We'll take an extra step. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Happy Thursday. I'm gonna take the extra 10 steps here, I think. Could be worth it if we find a garage, because we know that we can get stuff out of the trunk now. And you slept in? Let's go. I am chilling. Are we? Nutty room. absolutely nutty. Holy crap, that's so much stuff. Yeah, look at her. Oh my god, look at my inventory. I have to move my face so you can see it. That's crazy. This is the run, baby. We just can't lock ourselves out. That's the one thing. We can't lock ourselves out. We have to be careful. I can't go back. I can't change the special key. That's the worst part. That I can't change. I can't choose to use my key now. What happens if I Alt F4 chat? Oh, that's so weird. The game closed. How strange. Really weird, really weird stuff that would happen. Ah, damn. Devs, what are you doing, man? Gotta really test your game. The bugs. It's nuts. Sometimes it happens. Who can say, you know? Let me in. Does it autosave? I actually have no idea. Okay, so this is the same run, I assume. The question is if it's going to be the same RNG. Yeah, it just reset the day. I'm a tuna. We can definitely recreate it minus the lockout. Oh, we'll see. These are already different choices. Creating posts gives us an option to get into more allowance. So we'll do that. Oh, rip that. I guess this will truly prove if it's always random or if it's a seeded per day or by choices. But I think that it is always random. I think we picked pantry here. We definitely did a billiard. Four times 4, 16. 6 plus 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10 is 13, minus 12 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Times 6 is 12. It's different. Great. Fuck. Well, it could still be a good run. Who knows, you know? Who knows? I think we take the 4 items here for sure. We did gain information. What the fuck is that? The telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That's sick. All right. Test this baby out. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I wonder if that makes them, like, super common or something. We got lots of gems from that. Holy moly. We'll grab the commissary. Okay, we still have shovel. That's huge. Where did we get that key from? It was from the patio. Okay. Let's grab Great Hall here. We can always come back. I just feel like there's more value in those rooms. Right here. We'll do that. There's a gem on the front. Locksmith. I don't have money right now. Cloister. Ooh. That's big when we're gem rich. Bedroom, kitchen, closet. Let's do bedroom. Okay. Big. Security. I mean, this is not much different from, obviously, just ending the day, as we were going to anyway, so whatever. It was worth the shot, though, wasn't it? Okay, there's patio. Get this key for sure. For sure. Big spots here. Yep. Okay, but like, how do we get... Ooh, a gem. Can we not dig those? Like, what's the deal with them? We definitely have shovel. Are they not accessible? Fuck it. We're gonna get the key anyway, and we might as well see what it does. Turn it for what? Alright. Wow. Right away. Oh, and a metal detector? Oh, wower. Zower. Okay. Wow. What's that? Certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in the hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January, in the 6th era of 1958. In witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, is verified by a duly authorized officer of the Fen Heiress Registrar of Persons, Lily, Risen Rose, and Sarah Derivian. And then we've got a crazy symbol. Did I miss anything? We just opened up the filing cabinet. In the board games, yeah, there's a lot of versions that people have come in and said that they played of similar, where you like build the game board out. The first one that came to mind for me, where's my hair clip? Oh well, all right, keep your secrets. Was House on Haunted Hill or something like that. I can't remember the full name. Betrayal in the house on the hill. Yep, that's what it was. You got it. Can you imagine having Matthew as your middle name as a femme? Like, come on. Tradition wasn't necessary there. They are the money people. What do you mean? But this is Lady Claire Epson we're talking about. So as far as we understand it, that Mary and probably her mother wanted to separate themselves from the Sinclair name, and that's why she used a different pen name and used her mother's last name. I want to see their flight logs. Sorry. Thank you. All right, let's draw this symbol. Some fucking Carcosa shit. All right, whatever. Okay. The fire. All right, we're flopping around, man. Let's run back to security and use this. Okay. You have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your keys. You have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting, doubling your diamonds. You have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. I feel like the shops one makes the most sense. More money, more purchasing, ipso facto. Ren, I'm sorry. All right. right, we take it. Great. Thank you so much. Fuck you, man. To you, guy. What's this? Is this the maid's quarters? Oh. Ooh. Mr. Ruauta. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not certain. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with terminal connections may have been resolved. If there are any emergencies and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key allowing you access to the network. Admin key. First four letters of your last name followed by your first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know if in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. It does, Jason. Randolph. All right, so this. So obviously we write this down, but maybe it applies to other people within the house who will also have access to it, so we can see other stuff. So we'll see. You're thinking of Zora's, aren't you? I don't think so. Princess Rudo, wasn't she a bird? Or am I wrong? How does the stars in the observatory work? If you've got 34 stars, do you still get benefits from 511? Yeah, so Chops, they split it up based off of how many stars you have into different constellations. So you can either see a really big one with all of the stars or several different ones. She's one of the sages. Oh. First 4 letters. 1st and 5th. Central server site. I don't know what that is. We don't know his first name though. Oops. Oops, I spelled his name wrong too. Louis? Money? Partly, I know we've spoken often, but I don't think there's anything I can say past the 40 years that I haven't attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interpreted with tactful and polite repudiation. Repudiations from you. I've always known the final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't think the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family. Holy shit. They said, now that I'm dead, fuck you. And implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wished, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that I imagine your objections might be after, what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim. Hold on. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you've been serving willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet a friend, again, my friend, Herbert. That's cute. Okay. Hartley. I assume is his first name. Gifted. Lake House. In Trinsdale. Okay. So wasn't the note that was in the car something about a lake house that we assumed was like a delivery of moonshine or something? There are 12 major keys on green paper. We've never seen green paper before, I feel like. That is interesting. Can't spell. Yeah, but that was blue. That was blue and red. So it's the first time we're seeing something different. Shoes? Oh, they're running shoes. Oh my goodness. Let's go. That's huge. Just thought they were a decoration. Why is my foot hurting so much? Master bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Her ladyship's chamber. Did we write this down too? I don't know if it's important. Master. That's her, right? think I've ever seen a bell in any of these rooms. I think that we have gathered all the info we need from here. Rage. Ooh. Wait, there's no fish in here anymore. Why? Does it stay drained? That is interesting. I guess because the water is stored in the balls and we already drained it. Please laugh. God damn it. It just flipped over everything. I'm sorry. Stop myself. That's just science, bro. That's just regular science. All right, where's this thing that is peeping at me? And why am I not seeing it? Oh, because we're in a great hall. That's why. There's something in the room to our right. Would he just mess? Nothing. Wow, we got tricked. Yup. Dude, finding we'll just take that. It's cheap enough that it doesn't matter. All right. We're seeing if we could cheat again. This is locked, right? No. All right. We have a lot of items for trade. Why don't we go see what that's all about? And if we're fucked, we're fucked, but I think it's at least worth using that to our advantage and see if there's anything worthwhile there. Excuse me. I wish I understood how to dig those too. That'd be nice. Oh, we know that there's a gem in here. Oh yeah, we running in our running shoes. I like that it shows you when it's saving you steps. Well, we don't need the telescope anymore. What's a hall pass? Let's see what that's all about. Hall pass for secret garden key. Shovel for coupon book. Mildew detector for lucky rabbit's foot. Silver key. Vault key. Okay, I need to see what the hall pass is. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost diamonds. Okay, we get rid of that shit. It lets you bang the Sinclairs, imagine. All right, we definitely need a key, period. So now what does this give us? The silver key. Key card gives us a vault key. Give me food, please. Oh, bless. Saving my life right now. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Where am I? We go hallway, cloister, straight up. Let me dig. Please. No. Maybe Great Hall will help us. Please. Oh my god, this is the bad part. We can't go through that way. No. The only other option we have is to get the silver key. And if we don't want the run to die, that's what we gotta do. Hall might let you through. The thing is we don't know which one of these doors is the hallway out. And you also have to unlock this door to get through to the door that lets us out. That's the major issue. Yeah, we can try. I just thought that it would be possible through here, but I don't see anything that would let us through. I figured this would be close enough, but I guess you have to be like on top of it. Okay. We will trade the key for the silver key. Running shoes saving our life right now. Or ivory dice. What else gives us this silver key? Oh, we need the running shoes, dude. All right. It's possible, I just don't know. We haven't found anything yet. You're taking all of my steps right now. Surely the dining room is rank 8. No shot. It's a key and food. We're still surviving through it all. Right, we haven't been to the nursery yet, so that's something. Oh. I don't really like that. The fuck? Oh, is this because it's the... Okay, gotcha. It's because it's the indoor nursery. That's what it is. Because of the upgrade that we made. Okay. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Ooh, that's interesting. Rubik's Cube. Mother Goose. Did anybody else have the Mother Goose that talked to them and told them stories? And its mouth opened and closed? I didn't like it. It was very scary. You've never talked to a goose before? Sure. The goose game rocks, man. Mother Goose. What does every room have a chest? Not every room. But we've been taking notes to figure it out. That was an educational game you used? You used to play? Dude, this game, it wasn't even a game. It's like a goose. It's a fucking goose, brother. And it used to open and close its mouth. And you put a little cassette tape into its body. And it used to play the cassette tape. And it told Mother Goose stories. I'm gonna have to like... You can't quite draw a cube right now. We have to sort of draw a little flap guy. Where did you insert the cassette tape? In their side. Sounds like Teddy Ruxpin. Yeah, it was pretty much that. All right. Let's see. We've got blue. Blue. Oh. Excuse me. They're blue on the other side. Okay, green. That does not look like green. Does not look green. Hi. Oh, look how stretched out he is. Is the blanket still on? Are you gonna go work out right now?
Hi.
Megs, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. And then yeller. Yellow there. Pink. Pink. This might be game of the year for you after all? Hell yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now. I guess it depends on what we get in the last quarter, honestly. E. Red. And that looks fine. And we've got a white pawn. Okay. Should have been keeping track of colors. No. You always keep track of colors, my guy. Seahorses is interesting. Okay. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. That's it? Okay. Oh my. Been drawing P for my life right there. I was keeping track of chess pieces themselves and forgot you needed two sides to play the game. Yep. Yep. In the time of castles, there's also fire hydrants. It's 93, man. Okay, so we've got the two red flags. Looks factory made. The red wagon, which we have seen before. 2 fire hydrants. There's an apple here. An apple here. A rose. Apple. 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 Stop sign. Lobster. A lobby star. I don't know how to draw a lobster, guys. Another apple. Fire hydrant. Another fire hydrant that I can't fit over there. And the little guy in the middle, he's got a crown on with 3 jewels. And red cape. He's holding an apple. Okay. So it's interesting, right? Because the whole time we're being told that the red memos are lies unless handwritten, right? So I don't know. Oh, there's more. Why didn't we see this before? He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button, I think. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. What? Am I the prince? Am I the prince? Sure. What the hell was that? Am I the problem? I ask myself that daily. Hmm. Okay. There's a red star ball and a blue star ball. Rambian. We've got a garage, but we have no gems. It's interesting that sunflowers are a thing. Okay, we got the vault key again. What's up, wallet? Okay, whenever you choose a green room, another 2 gems will sprout in this room. So if we go back... Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Kitchen would really save our lives here. Oh, it's been nice knowing you. Yep, GG. That's too bad. Was a good run. We did get a lot of information. Though I am sad to lose all of these things. We still have the Great Hall, but we don't have keys. And that's our major issue. We don't have keys. There's another goose in here too, which is interesting. Yes, the foundation is indeed deep. Uh, 233, same from last time. Yeah, unfortunate. Hi, Ollie. Hell yeah, gotta feed them birds. All right. We go again. Sorry. I'm just reading this Your Mom Party bio. Hey, thanks, Wallet. Boom. We're a tool today. Okay. Big. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 diamond. Okay. Foyer before the Great Hall. What's a foyer? A bird feeder had a little contraption where if there's something heavier than a standard bird, I don't know what that would be, lands on the pegs, it closes the hatch. But when it does that, they fall into a little compartment, and when I opened it, a lot of the seeds were growing stuff. Oh no! Hey, shit happens. Where? Where? Something else? Can't see it. What is it? E. A rumpus room? I love rumpusing. What's up, Lunch Nick? Ooh. Nice. Yeah. See what our boy has to say today.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That is what this is for.
The image is becoming clear.
Far in front of the fountain?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read. just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
The letter missing?
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Day 20. The part about the letter missing is just further confirming the map puzzle, right? He says one is missing, but it makes me think it's just explaining that we already read one, maybe? I mean, it's just saying that the entirety of the legacy, the entirety of the legacy is at risk if we don't find these letters. That's what I got. Said both. We love extra delicious apples. We love those. Okay. I need to start making sure that I have all of the colors written down, so we're gonna stay on top of that today. Could be a misdirection. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Me. Minus, I always forget what yellow is. Minus 6 is 12. Oh, fuck. 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Minus 1 is 0. Still 0, so it's just 1. Okay, 14. Yellow in the top line doesn't make any sense to me. Look at this dog. We're on day 27, I think. What are we saying? -5 times 2. -10 plus 14 is 4. These puzzles got so hard for me, I started skipping them. Yo, Kimberly, my mom, help. My husband said the same thing. He doesn't draft the billiard room anymore unless he absolutely has to. Because he said the same thing. No, I'm not about that life, man. I'm not looking forward to that. Bobbert, why do you never trust me? You're always too late with your tips, too. We have no gems. I'll take this. You brute force them? Great. We're really gonna do great soon. I did call. I only said it's slow because he realizes that there's. Wait, what the hell is this? That book is so sad, dude. Why is Swimbird in here? I accept the fact that I'm slow. I don't think you're slow. I just think that you're delayed because you're watching on your phone or computer. And my brain moves faster than your fingers. It's weird. I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but I don't know if it's always been there. I'm gonna just put a page for like small notes for rooms. What's up, Sylvie? Horse. I've been seeing rocking horses. a lot of repeating like items in certain rooms, so I think it's important that we just grab this information, whether we know whether it pays off or not. Those are tables 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 chairs. Something is so weird about this house, and I don't really understand why. Okay. Dude, what a joke this art is for the Team Rocket set. What a joke. Surely they knew that it was not gonna go over well. It's like, it's such a shame, man. What's the tea? So there have been like leaks recently of the new Team Rocket set that's releasing. Special cost bypass. No, it just doesn't look good. It's not interesting. Yeah, D. Courtyard would be ideal. Okay, apparently this is all we can get. Yeah, I'll water. Yeah, that's how I was feeling too. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, they knew how hyped up this set was. They knew the state of Pokemon. Even before I bet they started to, you know, design it, they knew how crazy things were because things got crazy last year. It's not like it was super recent. I think the only ones that I find to be cool and worth buying singles of are the Moltres, the Mewtwo, and the Houndoom, and that's it. Other than that, I'm not really... Oh, and the Meowth. That's it. So 4 cards. I'm not going to buy a lot of this set. Katie was able to get me 1 booster box. We'll open that and then buy singles from there. Well, Giovanni's the big boss, though. So it makes sense. Cards is excessive. Guess it just depends on what you are looking for in the set. We got morning room. I really want to figure out the safe that's in the study. Like I don't know what we're missing here. Epic. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's funny. I'm assuming that this is his study, so maybe the day that he died. What's the day of his death? I don't remember. Oh, you can see everything you've had on every day? That's cool. Maybe the day of Mary's birth could be it. What does the 6th era mean? Because there's no month on here. Mary Matthew Epson, born to Lady Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday the 22nd in the 6th era, 1958. They don't give a month. You'd try 2258. I was hoping for any kind of date. 1958, 1993, 1985. Just got another JTETB from Best Buy. Let me know. Yo, let's go, Sarah. Hell yeah. Why are you sending that picture, Jason? Classic Hasanabi head, dude. Bro would kiss Hassan if he could. I would too. Sure, me too. Sure. What year was he born? She roasted you? No. Caroline's so funny. I'm just yapping. Just yapping. Fucker, man. Am I overthinking this one too? Brain too big. But I don't know what I could be brain too bigging on. That's the thing. There's no dates in here. I don't know what year he was born. I don't have that written down. Nah, dude. I don't get it. The queen, it's not a date though. Like what? But that's not a date. The queen is on D8. What does that mean? That's date. D8 is date. The D is the fourth letter in the alphabet. We've got 48. That's it. Is there a year about a queen or something that I'm missing? What's up, Azarius? Welcome in. Why is A over there? Why isn't it? Why is the alphabet backwards? Both are backwards on both sides. Just to further instill that it's at D8. I don't know. I've not looked at a chessboard that has the alphabet / numbers on it before. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Queen to D8. Queen starts at D8. That's where it usually starts. Why do I overthink these so much? Like, it doesn't, I can't make sense of it. It has to be 4 numbers? What's up, Jeffries? Why is that it? Why is it 12:08? Yeah, I got that. December 8th. I see. Gotcha. A classic overthinker. Would have made a lot more sense if the D was 4 for the alphabet even. That's what I thought. The only reason I tried the 12 was just because the first one that we figured out was the boudoir, and that was a month, not a year. So I just assumed that we stayed in December. It was a pure guess. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin the trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of any presence of the Servanstat. Until we meet the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. The door in this room are security locked. So they're planning a heist. Sorry, I wasn't talking about you. Mm. I'm always talking to you. Just kidding. I'm constantly talking to you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Why is this left to me is the question, you know? That's an S and not an L. What the hell are you doing? Oh, classic. Classic Jason. So, no, fuck, that sucks. So, we know from the magazine clippings that there was something stolen, the crown. Specifically, the crown was stolen, right? I would need to get the archive again to double check this. Your uncle is interesting. Who is he talking to? Is this written to Marion or Mary? Was she actually involved in the heist? Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum. Why did they call it a red print versus a blue print? Right? Might alleviate us from the presence of the servant staff. Should begin these trials without delay. December 8th. Do we have a date of when we started doing this? Because it's interesting. So his uncle agreed to allowing them to do this. His uncle was very sure that he only had a few days left. The only reason that there's no staff here is because his uncle died. Thanks, Sandwich. Hmm. No, Sandwich is just being a dickhead. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add to your drafting pool? I suppose. And why did he write all these notes? Why was he so sure that it was coming, his death was coming soon, you know? That is the big question that I have so far. Yes, we figured out the combination. It was stupid. Okay, back to it. Coat check. Security. We need anything in security right now? I don't feel like we do. I'll take the courtyard for the dig spots, I think. Another gem. Hate finding trash. Sucks. Trash in both holes sucks. What a horrible sentence I just said. Okay. We need to go back up to the foundation. Okay, morning room. Closet or chapel. Morning room is nice and all, but it needs to be facing the other direction if we want to take it. Okay, we're taking pantry then. Greenhouse. Oh my god, this is the first time we're seeing this. This is exciting. This is our first time in this room. The rain is really nice. Good turnip. So this is where we saw this when we joined into Mark's stream yesterday that he had the broken handle, and this is where it goes. Song 5. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Huh? Date these. He loves the warm blankie. He just loves being a warm guy. Trees found inside will never fade. The gems that shine in night and rain. Blue. You hold. Oops. Not paid. With gems nor coin. These sheets, which is bolded, you find a worthy trade. Oops. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So toss away these sheets you find. Well, this song comes before the other one, so perhaps they go in an order. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am not sure with it. Right. Oh, is that a third hole? That's what she said. Okay. We're money rich right now. Interesting that we have the plants right now. We do not have any doors open. I'm going to take this in case we do get the broken handle, and that way we know we can open it and go through. Look how close we are. I wasn't technically in the other room. Fuck you. Bishop is white. I mean, we have plenty of additional entrances below us to check out if we get blocked out here. But at least we have a way to get through if we can find a way to open it. Police are unfortunately the best option, but very expensive. And the dig spots are different. There's got to be something we're missing here. Oh no. Ooh, dining room. Now we're talking. Feed me. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. We're so back. What's up, Fawn? Dining room is white. Gymnasium, parlor. This is our only choice. Our keys. Okay. Veranda, patio. Great. Oh, I wonder if that's open all the time now. Where is the gem in here? We have to go all the way around to get to the aquarium room and the greenhouse in the courtyard. We take a left. He gemmed up, dog. We go through the drawing room. Okay. This was locked, if I recall. So let's head back down from here. We go up through foundation. Journey together ETBs on Amazon for MSRP chat. Doesn't deliver until May, by the way. Aquarium. Keep the commissary, see if there's anything worth there. Remember it being a lot of gems available. Observatory goes down. Okay, we're so back. And we've got these here. Which will give us keys. Getting the the locksmith would go crazy. Do we have any shops right now? Just commissary. Right? Yeah. Take this. Ooh, pool! I could go crazy. Yeah, okay, Amazon. They're crazy. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one with the other two statements, then both will be false. So we had the same one before, and you guys said it was white, right? All right. Looks like you were right. Locker room. This is new. What does it do? Spread keys throughout the house. Shut up. Are we about to pop off? These all require keys? Oh, if we had a lockpick, it would go crazy. That's why it gives us keys, because these all require keys to open them. Oh, man. Yo, Lucy! Thank you for continuing your sub. That's so kind. Ooh, another key. All right. We love a recycle. Nothing. Ooh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Ooh. Where are we? Locker room. Locker, I hardly know her. Sorry. Sure, Lucy, sure. What was that? I don't know. Very interesting. Sure. Alright, let's go get some keys, yeah? I don't know what security could do for us here. I also don't know what a utility closet could really do for us either. We'll just do this. Whatever. Doesn't make a difference. We've only got one door. Gem requirement or gem requirement. Garage? Oh, that's goated. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Battery pack and a garden key? We are very back. I just want to look at this note again. The drop-off address is in a small garage in the south entrance. Goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before. He already has the payment ready. Be the last delivery. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think this is the lake house. You're okay. I felt the love either way. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. Why is it, what is it with the 6 or 0? These this all just relates back to the billiard room, but I don't understand what that can mean. And why is it O and not 0 written out? Because they're yellow because of the puzzles in the billiard room. Wicket. Wicket. I appreciate you so much. However, even though you haven't played the game, that doesn't define what you're doing as not backseating. You're all right. Don't forget the 1. All right, Bobber. You wrote those down. You felt like you were typing the code from Lost. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. We've got an issue. We're running out of steppies. Something in here. Hey. Oh, yeah. Good shit. Where's the key in here? It's okay. We get excited. It is a fun game to do together. I get it. Sure, we haven't gone to the office yet, I don't think. Wow. Yo, sick transit. Sick transit. I got the reference. Thanks for the follow. That's us. It's a king. It's our first king. Ooh, pretty. We are at the front of the house. That's cool. Okay, trophies. Queen. Who is the queen? Is this supposed to be like the lady... The lady of the house? There I am. Well, my uncle. Why is he pointing? Who is this man? Oh, sure. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Who is Simon? Oh, I'm Simon. Come on. That's who I am. Okay. Oh. Reggie. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Office. Oops, that's me. All right. Hello. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Is this chin strap supposed to be chin strap guy from the family tree? The original Baron, Thomas Sinclair? No, that's him. That's Herb. I don't know who this is supposed to be. But he was the only Baldy. Oh, the upgrade disc, right. Almost forgot. Wicket. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight delivery. Very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Ooh, that's fun. This is nice because we don't need to draft the room. We could potentially draft it again and order again. So I think that's probably the best choice. Can't interact with that again. What could the date be? I just don't know who the fuck this guy is. Otherwise, I would put in like his birthday or something. I wish I could remember when we got here. Did we ever get a date? Yeah, everyone has been a date so far. March of the Count. March of the Count. March is 3, right? Is that supposed to rock? We count small gates is also another thing. It could still be a red herring, just the beginning of the sentence. But I'm not brute forcing it. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, not March. Hmm. I don't know what security could really do for us. Kitchen would be awesome. Mario start with 20 points. Ump room. I might just do boudoir to get the apples. Doing the pump room isn't ideal. We have no access to putting a boiler room near it, which is the only way that we can really go forward from what we have from the pump room. So, big key energy. I also wanted to reread this real quick. We're distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of Marion's disappearance from the public record. There's no reason. I play the King Scullion and stoop to kissing. What did her life felt like? I think if you haven't ever had a family nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you from faltering. Do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets. Undermine the cost. Price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag that she flew as she rode into darkness of 100 nights. Is Daniel my dad? I assume so. He says our son. Wicked, it's random. It's just an item you pick up. There's no date on this. Right? Yeah. If that's the case, I would not be aware of that. Hi, Ren. How are you? Do I usually stream with shoes or just socks? Neither. Allergies are fucking annoying. That was not their first message, shockingly. Good morning. Tell me about your feet. Do you have 5 toes? I think it's a great question to simulate conversation. Okay. Skittles. We're money rich, man. Gertie gets us 1 square further. Walk-in closet, pump room, or guest room. I'll take the walk-in closet, fine. Compass. Is this a swan or a duck? Chat. It looks more swan-like, right? Are you looking for something specific that you aren't up by the antechamber? No, I was blocked off, so I went back down to the bottom. That's why we're down here. We needed to get a key. Why can I walk through this, you know? Opportunity to earn. What does the opportunity to earn really mean, you know? Also, no clue what that could be. Let's see if we can find more keys. I do want to keep opening lockers, but I don't want to waste all of our keys. Since we do need it to get through the cloister up there. Right. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. We finally did it. The RNG'd for us. All right. Our major issue right now is we only have 10 freaking steps. Oh my god. There literally couldn't have been a better choice here. Thank fuck. Feed me, please. Let's go. Yes, we can definitely get there. Is there food in here? It took a long way around. Any food? Yeah. Me when I enter the kitchen? True. Just hoping for a little snacky would be nice. Do it. Let's go! Oh my god. Second lever has hit the antechamber. Yeah, not only did we get one side open. Oh, holy fuck. There's no fucking shot. To continue up, you must go down. That we have it's right there. It's right. We have the... We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. We can do this. Can I open this? This run is fucking crazy. So this is the real date. This is what today's date is. So, because when we were in here last time, it was the 1st. I'm gonna just write it down so we can keep track of what the actual date is. What day are we on? Day 28. Friday, December 4th. Right. And we have a key to use. 233. That's you, right? We don't have a key? I thought we picked up a safe key. That was the previous run. Ah. Runkle. Damn it. Hey, you know what? We're here. Where are we? Vault Rook White. If we can get, we'll just, let's go down, back to the kitchen. And bulk up real quick. I'm sorry, Ren. I don't see why it wouldn't stay open. That's all she wrote. Let's go. All right, go left from here. Bring it around town. We are stuffed full. Stuff. I can't believe it, guys. I actually can't believe how perfectly that lined up. This is nuts. Wow! Sorry, Emily. Bye. What the hell is this? A piss jar? More piss jars? Red couch. Not the piss jar. What you pointing at, brother? Oh. You pointing at something? Why is that green? Interesting. The hell? What the hell? Oh, the jump puzzle, chat. But without jumping. There's no jumping taking place. ADL! Are you a warlock? Might as well be. ADL, how are you, my friend? Peculiar area. Okay, so here's what we have to do. That. We got our fat restock? Really? You're not streaming today, though. Oh, there's another one over there. I see. Got 151 prismatic and journey. Damn, dude. Let's go. Okay, how the fuck do we get back here? There's a staircase back there. Holy fuck, this room is gonna suck. The world is healing. Really? That's awesome. It's so stoked for you. I was able to actually grab some bundles from the Pokemon Center. So I'm excited about that. Okay, something else needs to go here for us to get across. Dude, I despise stupid block moving puzzles. They drive me fucking nuts. Right. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. This is our first time getting where we are right now. And yeah. It's been very rewarding. God, it turned slightly because that was not going to make it. In my eyes, that was not making it. Okay. I guess we need to press that button up there. So this needs to come back here. He's alive! I am different. I'm very different. Alright, because we don't need to go over there anymore. Is Did you go to sleep super late last night? Okay. Playing Dragon Wilds. Oh, I see. I feel like we were going really fast. Okay. I don't know. This space makes me nervous. I don't know if we'll make it over that, but one way to find out. Ooh. North lever, underground. Maybe it's in here? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Can you go back to that other page for a second? This one? Great Hall. I can't remember what that is. We've been there before, obviously, but I can't remember. New Jersey is suing Discord? Why? Ooh, we made it across. We're different. Oh, yeah. Can I not get down from here? Oh, thank you. This is the reservoir. Fuck, we should have done the pool. We should have done the pump house. We fucked up. This all goes back to the puzzle, the map we got. Because even if you're under 13, you can sign up for Discord among things. Oh, interesting. What the hell's that? Oh my god, we need the pump room, bitch. Full cart, okay. What the fuck? Okay, so we need to be turning this based off of the bottom one and not the top one that we can actually see. Slashing Legends? What the fuck is that? Is this a new box? They're coming out with new tins? What the hell's gonna be in there? More tins. Alright, well, I grabbed 3. We'll see. I assume it's gonna have Journey in it, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's see. We need that to be over. Where? Target. Target has them on pre-order. Okay. Wild, like, a lot? Oh, this is a spinny boy. Not a raisy boy. Like, a lot? Oh. Oh, the full map, chat. Oh, there's no shot I can draw this. What the fuck? That's actually very good. It's unfortunate that the set is subpar. But good allocation means that the bubble has popped and hopefully things... Nature is healing. All right, I need to use the bathroom. I need to walk around. I haven't stood up in hours. I'll be right back. Hey, ADL. I'm gonna work on shipping stuff tomorrow, probably. Do you have like a referral code for Pirate Ship or anything that you can get like benefit from me using it? Let me know. ask, okay? Yeah, if anyone wants to lock in some of those tins, that pre-order is going to be up for at least an hour, maybe. So I would get in there. It's on Target. Out of all the cards that we've seen so far, the Houndoom, the Moltres, and the Mewtwo are the ones that stick out to me the most. But the more I consider the fact that also the Misty ARs are going to be in the set, that's a different story, isn't it? Because those are the ones that I actually want. Right? So it changes things. Oh, what? Mick said, oh, word? Yeah, it's going to be in Dust and Rivals. All right. I see. We're up top. Mix. When does the set come out? It's in the summer? End of May? I thought I had more time. I don't know, Dan. Pre-order sold out. I don't know why it's more expensive. I don't know why the Koraidon one is more expensive. That's weird. All right, let me draw this real quick. I'm so bad at drawing maps. I just oversize everything. You've given up on drawing them? Honestly, understandable. So this confirms that the basement is much larger than we what we saw. So that hallway up here is how we're gonna get past the minecart that's in the way right here. And then that is the door right there that leads to the tomb that we were in, that we can figure out how to get to. Oops, I went too far. The 7 must be the fountain. Not where 5 says it's fountain? Where does that say that? Oh. I didn't look at the key yet. Don't worry about me. He's so silly. I'm so silly. Mix, how far did you get last night? I basically had to stop watching everybody who's playing. I just have your tabs up and muted and hidden from me. You haven't been to the antechamber? Gotcha. Based on the pacing that we are both pretty much at the same pace, you'll probably get to it today. If everything goes right. For you. Guess whose freezer is open? Did you get help or were you able to finally get it open yourself? Okay. Turned out the fridge last night. I literally just got it open. Now I have to go through all the food and see if it's okay. How did you get it open? What did you do? I thawed it. 1 second, I'll send you a photo. Oh, I see. You thawed it out so you could get through it. Oh, it was just frozen shut. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? I'm glad you figured it out. All right, this is as good as it's gonna get. So, I took a hammer to it and knocked a lot of it off, but I'm gonna let it get cold again and go fix it, de-ice it. Holy crap, that sucks, man. I'm glad you were able to figure it out, though. I'm out of room. So, the north lever is on the opposite side of the chamber that we're currently in. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium? Cool. I don't know what that is. Okay. Here's my problem. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, what the fuck am I missing, man? Can I jump on this after I press the button? Like, what's the situation here? Can I not do it from this spot? Is it just not possible? Sneakers aren't gonna help me. You can't do that. That's not possible. Yeah, there's a gear below it, but... it just moves with it, so there's really no... There's got to be like some sort of mechanic where we can stop the bottom from rotating too. We have to go to the fountain entrance. That's it. That's all. That's the thing. This is you. There's literally no other options. And that's the only thing that I'm aware of that we could potentially use to get down there. You still have the key, or did they take it away? Nope, I still have it. So I should be able to open the door down there, which is ideal because then we can go back down here at the beginning of the day rather than having to go through the whole shebang, you know? So let's go. There should be, thankfully, fruit in most of the rooms up there to keep us getting going. Unfortunately, we don't have the pump room yet. I don't think that we can draft it, though. We have no other entrances or exits. So, we're fucked. 25. What's the point? The fountain's not open. Yeah, it's not open. I do have 2 entrances, but it doesn't make a difference. Because it's already blocked off. Like we got into the vault. We got to this door because it was already open from the secret garden, and we got the vault, and that was it. Now, this is definitely the order of operations that they want from us, unfortunately. No, sadly, we don't have the Great Hall. So... Okay, so riddle me this. I don't know if my husband's currently watching. I can't hear myself in the other room. What? He says, you've gone to the antechamber, but you haven't gotten to open the door. Is that the stage that you're at? Are you after that? I'm just trying to understand. Like, are you still attempting to get to the door to do that? Because in order to do this full thing, you need to have the fountain open and to get into the antechamber to get the key. I only need the antechamber for the basement key. Okay. Not concerned about how he opens it. Understand that. Sorry for loud. You don't have any more doors available for this run? No. So, when we come back, if we do get another locker room, we know that the first row, besides the first locker, and the second row, I've opened none of them. Just so we can keep track of, like, what we've checked and what we haven't. I'm frustrated. I can't believe how many times I said, no, I don't need the pump room. All right, we'll toss a coin to our Witcher out here. We have so much stuff right now. It's really stupid and frustrating. I really only think that we only needed one more draft and we would have been able to do it. Can you bank your money? No. So B, apparently for some situations, I assume for the reservoir itself, you need to have the boiler room right next to it. That's true. But for the guys with a smaller amount of water, you don't need it. Depressing. I'm depressed. Yes, spoilers are unfortunately over. Getting the tomb here would have also been sick. Let's check out shelter. We haven't taken this option yet, so we should. This. I'm locked safe. Moraine, where you are now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. They're hiding somebody. My assumption is that they're hiding my mom and maybe even my uncle. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Time lock safe. Time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's with at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, so it is December... I guess this is where it comes in handy if you know what the actual fucking date is. 5th. And we don't know what time it is right now. We don't have any clock. We're just gonna waste steps to go look at the clock on the building. Uh, 8:36. Oh, it's gonna be like 8:45 once we get to the back. We're on, you said the 5th? The measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings often spiked by the experiments conducted. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will be initiated and all doors and lock will be on a minute. Interesting. The doors will be unlocked if we can irradiate the area, which is wild. I don't know if that's relevant, but I fear that it is never going to become 9 o'clock, so we're just going to check. We know that it's open for 4 hours, so hi, Penry. How are you? Okay. I feel like I have to, like, sneak up on it or something. The goat. Exhausted? No. Didn't you do 15 minutes in the future? Yes. Has to be at least an hour? Is that what it said? As long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Oh, that's stupid. Well, it's probably already 9 o'clock, so we'll do 11 just in case. Dumb. Dumb. Waste of time. Stupid. My only objective right now is getting there and getting a pump room as well. Or my only objective right now is to get a pump room, period. Excuse me. Cool, huge, enormous, fantastic. Let's go. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, I really want to know. All right, let's put this here. It is the crown. Ooh. Oh yeah, brother. No fucking idea. But we love allowance. Just a regular ass crown, bro. Oh, because the security... Because we did the bunker. We're fine. So that's why we're able to open the door. That's wild. Everything's on sale. The sale. Oh. green room would be sick. But that is not going to happen. Okay, yup. We're actually sheltered from that, which is great. Ooh. Hold the fuck on. We need the fucking magnifying glass. Who the fuck is this? Pictures are funny. At least you figured out the focus here. Congrats, brother. Let's go. That's big. That's huge. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Okay, well, maybe if we can get our hands on magnifying glass, we'll get the info we are looking for with this. Who's this fella? Who's this freak? Hey, what did you call me? I think that this is supposed to be Simon, Herbert's brother. They said the last print was too dark. Yes. I wanna know, how the fuck do you get to the trees? How do you get to the apple orchard? If Mark can get there, I can get there. Right, chat? It's only 10:50. That's why there's clocks everywhere. Secret passage could go crazy. be able to use my lockpick on there. Let's be real with ourselves. We're so back. We're so back. We're so fucking back, bro. I wonder if the fish reappear because we put water back in it. We pumping. Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up, and don't you know? Pump it up. Yup, let's go, bitch. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Okay. Ooh, runny shoes. Yes, brother. Bro, we need a key card. What the hell? No shot. Every puzzle comes back to the pump room. You could be right. I believe it. I'd want to get the fuck out of there. Especially a day before a holiday. Yes, it is Easter. The statement on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. If the black box is lying, then they're both could be true, so it should be black box. Nope, I'm an idiot. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, the kids are getting tomorrow off. I don't know about work. Same here, Penry. Hope for a key. Dog. Hope for the future. Hope for the future. Okay, it's 11. Let's go. Let's go. That was 7. What's V1? V2. V is 5, right? So 7. Dear Uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standings of our family. Do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the woods and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So does it say 2 because we've only found 2 letters, or is that a pure coincidence? Okay. I would really like to get archives again so I can reread the news clippings to get a better idea. But I mean, this is pretty much what I was saying before, that he helped her escape. This is definitely like a Russians are invading type thing. I also need like a timeline of when the books were released, because clearly that's a clue as well. There's a lot of layers to this. Because I've been getting rubies. I've been picking up rubies every time I open this safe. So maybe she's not alive and he is just leaving me clues to figure out what actually happened, or she is still alive. My uncle actually did die, but he's giving me this to reunite my like me with my mom. I would also really like to figure out where the hell this orchard is. So here is another entrance, right? This is... what I assume the cliffside exit. Oh. Exhibit security system. Oh. Oh. We make it around there in time? I think we can. Go 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 go. No. Apparently this is new to Jason. We're completely out of steps. There's no shot. But interesting nonetheless. You'd think 10 seconds is long enough, but we move very slowly. Plus we're about to run out of steps. Too many rooms in between them. We can get there, that's for sure. What room was that? I don't want to tell you. What was in the bunker safe? Another letter and a ruby. That was the closed exhibit. Is X gonna give it to you, you know? Hi, Chris. Now we have extra allowance. Now we very much allowancing. Where are the green lights? On the opposite side of the wall. The back wall. So you need a room that has a entrance on that side to see that, apparently. Shrine, hovel, trading post. Nothing to trade. Let's shrine, bro. We've got 4 coins. Let's shrine. Let's see what we can get. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a dice. Whoa, that goes crazy. Not the billiard again. And salt. Okay, let's go. Three times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Minus 1 is 0. It's just 1. It's making me question myself. One squared is 1. Minus 10 is negative 9. Plus 11 is 2? Problem between those that I didn't remember. 3 times 10 is 30. So it's 10. $11 squared. 11 times 11 is 111. So that's not right. Yo, Wimp. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
People egg.
I have no clue. I have no clue. Times 10. 1 times 10 is 10. Minus 11 is 1. Or is negative 1. Or plus 11. 10 plus 11 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. I don't fucking know. No, I don't want the equation without answer. I don't understand what we're squaring. That's what I'm confused by. What are we squaring? Sure. After related color? Gotcha. But what color am I starting with? That's what I'm confused by. Are we doing 11 times... But the yellow is what's confusing to me. Are we subtracting 1 right away and getting 0? And then timesing by 10? Is it 10? But square only happens when the color is in the order. Like, it obviously can't be that high, given the fact that the two other numbers is 10, and you're multiplying by 10. But if you multiply 10 by 1, then it's 10. Plus 11 is 21. Squared. That doesn't make any sense. There's no... I don't know. Mixed up in the equation? Yeah, I tried 10. It's not 10. Gonna brute force this one because it's bothering me. What's up, Bewick? How you doing, buddy? I don't know what else they could possibly fucking be, man. I think it's 1. -1 times 10 is -10, plus 11 is 1. 1 squared is 1. I did that, though. It said 1 was wrong. Okay. I hate this game. No, I just hate math. Math sucks. I don't like the negatives. The negatives confuse me. I don't want anything to do with negatives. Get those negative numbers out of my way. I only do the most basic of mathematics. Anything else is too much. Oh, I know I'm gonna hate the later ones. I'm well aware of that one. I'll just dead end myself here. Ooh, yeah. Worth. Positive vibes only. Exactly. Why is there never anything good in these holes in the courtyard? Again, I say, why is never anything good? Have you beaten this now? No. It's okay, Ann. Got it. It's chill. It's chill. Take the money, I guess. Hell yeah, keys. Let's go. Lobby discs. Free money, brother. Ordered some Popeyes. Let's go. Yum yum, eat them up. I think we think our bets into us finding this. Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but. Each time you find some trash while digging, lose 10 subs, gain 20 gold, add a small chest and entering, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. For each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then I think it's the trash digging, because we see that all the goddamn time. Yeah. This feels like the most beneficial option. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna hang a left. I'll take that. Go here. Go here. Ooh, okay, sure. Five dig spots? Sure. Cool if it added it now. I have a shovel, a sledgehammer, salt, and a watering can. Is there anything worthwhile in there? Probably not. I'll take the office, sure. Oh, I was supposed to spread the gold? That was my problem. After running payroll, this process checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarters, maids' chambers, currently on the state. Oh, so if we drafted these rooms, we can come back in here and run the payroll and get more money. Number of gold tokens have been withdrawn from the safe incentives program spread throughout the window. Return the menu. Oops. W. Ooh, real email to read. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna rinse the bathroom real fast. Oh, I have a headache. Might wrap up after this so I can like chill for a little bit before I get Ben. Since I haven't allowed myself to do that and it's necessary. November 1st. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide a definitive plan for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Fuse box repair. Gabe. Yes. That is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence is... Oh, shit. Look at us. Got a sequence. Aw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. 3, 5. Blue. Green. White in that spot is confusing to me, but okay. Green. White. Red and purple. And we'll color it black to show that it's off. Did I lose my black marker? Wow, finally getting info on the breaker is wild. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. So he saw his death. Whether it's just because he orchestrated it himself or he used Xantar or whatever the fuck. Oops. Vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Yep, we know that. If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. Okay. Follow instructions. I hate leaving critical plans. As soon as you decide what to do plans, the holidays, please pass a message. Oh, cool. We can access the terminals from up here. Cool. Right. We still don't know the date, but let's see if we can figure that out from this. Okay. We can try 1101 and 08. 1101, 1008, 1007, 1101, 1008, 1007, and 1005. None of those. Still no clue. Still don't know. Ooh, yeah. More green. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. Yeah. Let's go. Huge, enormous, fantastic. Key. Experiment's already paying off because we're getting results from it immediately. Okay. I'm gonna take garage. I think. I just... Oh, locksmith goes nuts. Cloister goes nuts. Locksmith will get us into the room, the garden that we need. Like, no matter what, right? Unless it gives us a silver. We don't really have money, though. I feel like I'm choosing the safer option. Spare room, bedroom, parlor. Everything's locked right now. What the hell, man? Let me dig. Okay. Pretty much expected that to be awful. I'll take the closet. Hopefully it pays off. There's the fourth item. Oh, thank goodness. We really need that. Everything's locked right now. Fishies are back. Oh, fuck. Thank goodness. We have the handle. Oh, look at this silly guy. This could go poorly. Jeez. Oh, thank fuck. You got to 46? Let's go, Em! Yes! Alright. We're about to do the same, finally. Do I understand now? Do I understand what? Why you cried? What do you mean, do I understand now? No, Emily, not you. Right, that's what I was saying. She sobbed too? Alright, fine. I understand. I conceded that it could be an emotional story. I just didn't see how. Got some money. Showroom. Ooh, yeah. Show me. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay the gem cost for floor pins. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor pins you draw. Oh my god. These are sick. That's sick. More keys. All right. We go right. Following it around. Might actually get quite a bit of money going back through these rooms. We also have commissary that has potential to help us, but not food-wise. Let's go. It's a long fucking walk, guys. Not good. No, commissary did not have food. We might be fucked because there's no way for us to get food. This is so fucking sad, chat. I'm so frustrated, man. That's so frustrating. GG. So annoying. Oh boy. I was gonna take a break, but now getting that close is pissing me off. We'll take this, I guess. As expected, no shovel. Praying to the RNG gods. Yes, please. You have to stay on the outside edges, I fear. And we need a shovel. And we can get one just for us. For you and for me and the money. Give me the money, I need it. Just need 2 more coins, game, please. Let me have this. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna keep us going. Bro. And I don't have a fucking gem? Oh. Fine, we'll get it. Ooh, safe box. Archive is hell for us. Locksmith could get us into the garden, though. Not silver. 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 No, 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 no. I want to see us win, man. -4 plus 5 is 1. 1 times 11 is 11. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 20 is 60. Divided by 10. Divided by 8. Either way, that doesn't make any sense. Two times 2 is 4. Times 20. 80. There's where I went wrong. That's when I went wrong. 80 divided by 8 is 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Sorry. 1 minus 2 is negative. No. One minus 2 is -1 times 4. Isn't that -4? I hate math. -16. I would have never understood that. Negatives and positives do not translate in my head. We need the kitchen for sure. Oh, Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house, of which I have none. They're all really good rooms. Close exhibit. Still has potential to face the opposite way, so that is something. But it does lock us out from going up from here. But that, I fear, is a risk we may need to take. However, it does not set up for a good run around, so maybe not. We'll do that. Give me the thingy and say nothing. No shot. Fuck you. Could have sworn it had the lock pick, but it did not. What? Where? Where? Huh? Laundry room. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Where is the floppy disk hiding? Where is the other stuff that's here? I don't have to comb the whole house. Oh, you know where it must be? In the hall. Inside the Great Hall. One of the locked rooms. That's fucked. Alright. Yeah, it does suck. I agree. So why did this give it to me again? I didn't ask to read this again. Unless I was in a library and didn't request it, and it just gave me the same one again. We're just screwed. The vault key would be sick to put in a claim, but not the play, I think. I can't believe how close we got today. I'm so frustrated. Yeah, I know. Pepper? Great. Two very not useful items. Okay, we take those. Banana, gem, and key and set of gems. Pretty crappy commissary. Boat check would go crazy right now. Hell yeah. Okay, rage. Okay. Still in this. Pepper, no. Wow, that's messed up, man. Locker room could be a good option for us. Get more info at least. Plus 10 steps. Parlor is gems. Or 3 gems confirmed. A rock. Rock lobster. It wasn't just a rock. It was a rock lobster. Every green room in my house. Plus 5. Well, I don't have that many right now, but we can come back. Please don't fuck me. Oh, thank God. Don't really need money. Okay. We got this for sure. This for sure. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Things are fine. That sucks. We need this. First. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Sure. Ooh, key. And shoes. Huge. Oh, thank goodness billiards facing the different way. Four times 4 is 16. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 3 is 4. Minus 4. Wait, what? 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 14 is 2. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Uh, 8 times 8 is 64. No, that wouldn't be it. 4 times 4 is 8. Minus 15 is negative something plus 4 minus 15. That's not right. 8 times 8 is 64 minus 15 minus 15. Like, that's not enough, is it? Minus 30. Four times 4 is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Minus 15. Am I also squaring that as well? 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Oh my god. 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 1 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Oh my god. Pump room doesn't really do anything for us right now. Observatory could be helpful. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? Please be nice. No shot, bro. It's the flower with the gems. All right. Well, if we can't have anything, we'll do it this way. We'll just do this at least. Okay. What? Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Okay. It may have screwed our run, but we got that. So that's something. It definitely is a win, that's for sure. I should be able to use lockpicking on these. That's stupid. Where is the gemstone cavern? Is it by my tent? Hi, sweet baby.
Happy Easter, hi.
Hi, Stinky. Did you have a good day? Oh, wow. That's great. I'm so happy, Benny. Are you in a good mood?
Wait.
Okay. Ooh, you got Forky.
Yeah, from the treasure chest. I got called.
You got called from Lucky Lotto? What a lucky boy you are.
Yeah, I'm a boy.
You are a lucky, lucky boy.
So
You're such a lucky.
lucky.
Jay, did you stop to get stuff or no? Did Daddy stop and get food or no? Okay. Did you just fart and walk away from me? Wow. I still did because it smells. You left the smell here. No, please don't come back. Can I touch these? Do they do things? Yes. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure what the foreman is going to, if the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking a passageway, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Your feet smell so bad. You're so smelly. You can watch me play. Your feet smell so bad, bro. Not a 2-player game, B. No candy right now. What other stuff do you got over there? I'll try to. Oh, let's go. Hey, Indy, no. Indy, no. Yes, Indy, stop it. You don't have to do that, though, buddy. Indy, knock it off. Oh, cute little erasers. That's nice. You want me to have them? That's nice. Thank you. Okay, why don't you, go chill for a little bit. I'm gonna just finish this up and then I'll come hang out, okay? Yeah, but you're stinky, so I don't want your stinky feet near me right now. Thanks. In the photo room, they said that they wanted the picture reprinted because it was too dark. The question is why? Is it because that we lost this tree and we needed to be able to see it? It was like a heart with the heart on the tree, which I believe represents the family tree because there's a heart on it. But I don't remember like an established inn type thing. And we don't have the roots to go look. Does anyone here know if there's a year to the family tree? Or no? Don't think so. There's a date in that heart, you think? How long ago did we go there? Yo, Advanced GG, what's good? Thank you. Thanks for the prime. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really kind. There's no shot I'm going to be able to see what this says. Or did I say prime your sub? Don't look at me. I don't know what I'm talking about. 1862? What's up, Rudy? It says 18. It could be an 18. If I had the magnifying glass when I was there, it would have helped. Could be 1962. Yes, it is. It is a puzzle game. That wasn't it. Okay, that's not it either. Could be a 52. Oh, that's so kind. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Bro. Don't forget to use code eggs. There's no shot we're going to be able to make out what that says without the Magnifying. He's 68. This is the I'm looking at the stream from when we actually looked at it. If anybody else can make out the numbers, I would appreciate it. What number did I just say when I was looking at it? First two look like an 11. 1162 seems very long ago. I just posted the clip. Simply has to be it. Need the glass for that? Great. Could be 78 and 68. Like maybe it's not like that. Like it's the 2 years that they were born or something like that. It's definitely been like days, right? So it could be an 11, like November, right? Possible help further without spoiling? Sure. Yo, Peter, advanced CEO. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming through and checking me out, I suppose. Checking us out. Looks like it could be a 7. I don't know. Don't make it weird. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Could be 62. Didn't I say 62 before? Only way she knows. Yeah, I don't know how not to make it weird. Brother. I didn't realize you had to pull on it every time to see if it was open. That changes things. Ranger, am I even remotely close? It is the big boss. Now that you said 62, I can't unsee it. I know, that's all I see when I look at it. Yes? Complete guess. Complete guess. 11:28 or something like that. $11:28. What is the relevance of that day? Do we know yet? I don't think so. Let's go. The last light, chat. Does it mean? Well, the problem is that the tree that it's written on is cut down. What in the witness is this? Ooh, a sundial. Interesting. It'd be nice if I could actually eat the apples, you know? Gardener's logbook. Bye, Ranger. Have a good night, buddy. See you next week, probably. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Ben is home, so we'll see. Oh, boy. Okay. They want us to look at dirt. Ah, God. April 10th, 1922. 92. I can't read, apparently. I'm kind of like, fuck it. I want to see what that is. I want to go over there right now. I don't want to read this book. I can read it on any day. I can read whenever I want. Who needs to read? Not me. And that's just what I'll do. Just kidding. Maybe. Bye, Em. Drive safely. See you later. Oh, it's showing the rooms. Well, if I soil's capacity across maximize the amount of high yields, the survey, instead of taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, I suspected the room position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in greenhouse. Oh, a few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch to gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with a new fixture and wiring. Thankfully, the renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all of the lamps equipment used outside of the house are still connected. Gas lighting, but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots, along with the apple trees here, have the orchard criticalness as anything to colder temperatures, blah, blah, blah. After a few months of idleness, I finally had a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request to change the scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue in the Orinda, currently in the cloister, statue of Orinda currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave about and pontificate on the subject of better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth. I am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My better rendition of a pretty good concerning I've only seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay, even he doesn't know how to get in there, so... Another bird bath, which is interesting. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. Eight gates, give 8 dates. Open 8 safes. You feel me? Dude, this is so witness. Wow. We are so in the witness right now. Except for we're not going into the sky. Okay. Whoa, it's very dark. Ooh. Spooky. Foreman's logs. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited, entirely superficial. As every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I am going to take a screenshot. And put it into paint because I'm not going to take notes right now because I'm rushing. Dude, this place is huge. Oh. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. Dude. Okay. Yes. I'm going to. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to have to read through all this stuff because we're at the end of this wall here. And we also have to, well, not tomorrow. Can't believe I have to wait. I might do some fake runs just so I can, not fake runs, but enough runs, so I can go through and, get this info so we can have a full board. Chris just sent me the PSA certs for the baseball cards. He has the Pokemon ones, but I am not going to look at them. But we'll look at baseball. And I'm really nervous. Okay, hold on. Let me end my day. Pepper, can you not? There's no room for you. Precipice. We are on the precipice. That's so true. No, get down. Look at all this trash that he put on my bed. What is all that stuff? Pepper? No! Get down. That's not what I wanted to do. Video. Okay. Let's see. You serious right now? What is with you currently? What is your major malfunction? This could be life-changing, chat. Maybe not life-changing, but pretty good. Okay. This is the certification for Ken Griffey Jr. Star Rookie card from 1989. Just kidding. Did I type it wrong? Fuck. Brother. Pepper, are you serious right now? Hello, Stinky Cat. That's weird. Why would they input them into the... Oh, I got so excited. They're not ready yet. Well, if it already has a certification, surely it already has a grade. Like, why else would they give it a cert? Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down. Yes. I know you're still waiting. I just want to know. This is so sad. I guess that's where we're just sad. I did, and I just want to know what their grade is. And just do something else while I'm doing this, please. Well, half of those are mine, Sarah. To be clear. A lot of those are mine. I think I sent in like 20, 30 cards, maybe. He did send a lot in, but I definitely added like 20 to 30 into there. I just want to know. Well, is that a real certification? Okay. They're not finished putting it into the database. If I find anything else, chat, I will let you know because, you know, I'm going to be checking constantly because I don't know how to control myself. Okay. I simply have to go. We're not buying great baseball cards. I sent in four old baseball cards that my father-in-law gave us. We have a very extensive baseball card collection of older stuff, and we finally sent them in to get graded. And Chris got a notification that stuff had gotten graded. But it's not added to the website yet, so we don't know. All right, let's find a raid for our show. Nick, I swear. Okay, Mix just went live. We'll go to Mix. Ben.
Hi. Hi.
Snoopy and a TARDIS is a great name. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Have an excellent rest of your day. Probably no stream tomorrow, so I will see you hopefully on Monday. We'll see. Can you give me 5 minutes, Ben? Can you give me 5 minutes? Can you give me 5 minutes?
You saw your Sunday.
Can you give me 5 minutes? Benjamin, Indy, stop. Bye, friends. Have a good night.